Naatsto. O kanokotse kuoni takko yemmamo. China pans. Yeksoka piman China pans. Anyan ka kichukoi kanse kakimi.
Trill, ladies. Right on key. So the transfer is complete to this point, and really want to thank our veteran Rick Yazzie from the United States by way of Arizona. We're honored to have him here. As he mentioned, he was here many years ago, and Bruce Wolfchild, our grandfather, adopted him into the Blood Tribe. And we just want to acknowledge that he was really honored to be asked to participate in this. And of course, Bruce, Mistaken Chief, is a long-time traditional dancer from the Blood Tribe. Most recently, Bruce has been traveling all over North America once Powwow started up again, and he's brought his grandchildren everywhere, and all his grandchildren are participating in the Powwow circuit now. And this is one of them right here, I believe. No, this is his son right here, and he's also a traditional dancer, and I know you got sisters in that, and so Bruce has done a really good job of encouraging his children to walk down the good red road, so to speak, something that we've been encouraging all weekend long here with the different categories. You saw this morning, it was all about the youth. Okay, so now we're going to go back to the drum group, and we're going to dance around 4 times. Those of you who can, ladies and gentlemen, please stand as we honor one of our traditional Blackfoot ceremonies in the official transfer of headgear from our elder Bruce Wolfchild to one of our young braves, warriors from the Black tribe. He will carry that, probably dance with it, and has full ownership to dance with it. He owns it now. Ladies and gentlemen, all right. That was the praise song for Bruce. So in Elder Bruce's, you didn't hear him because he wasn't on the mic, but he was basically explaining to all of you as witnesses here. You all witnessed the transfer here. And one of his words of encouragement to all of us here is to look and listen when you see ceremony like this. And we have Kuitikin with us here already, Mr. Wilton, good striker. These are our grandfathers, or we call them gachs, and they are the ones who teach the younger generation our ways, the Blackfoot ways. And our culture is very strong in our societies, as you've heard several people mention throughout the course of the powwow, that they'll see a long teepee up the hill there. That's, you folks call it Sundance, but in Blackfoot it's akukats, and then we try to teach our young children and our young people to call it what it is. It's akukats. So we will be moving there after we've done our celebration here, and that's when all the societies get together and do their ceremony. So it's a real honor for, I'm sure, Bruce here, my good friend, to receive this headdress in this style from one of our elders here on the Blood Reserve who's been doing this work along with others for many years, and we rely on them a great deal. They are the ones who are keeping our ways. And you're not going to find these ceremonies in any book or on YouTube or on Facebook. The only way you're going to learn them is to visit and be a part of ceremony. Doesn't matter where you come from. Reach out and speak to the older people and learn their wisdom and their knowledge to carry on with your life. And of course, the drum groups. I want to thank Frank Turning Robe and his crew there from Sitsakai. The Soul Riders, they are also very strong in their ways at the Sitsakai Nation up north. And of course, Piikani, Rocket, and Skapi Piikani also. They're actually having their Horn Society dancing out, I believe, today. So our ways are still strong. We still carry them through, and we have a lot of members of different societies here with us. And they're the ones we call on to do the prayers and guide us through this weekend here. So congratulations to my good friend Bruce. It's good that you received that, my friend. I know you love your children, your grandchildren. You're a good role model. Continue the good work, and we'll see you down the good red road, sir. Thank you. All right. Okay, I guess we're going to go to the youth hand drum contest in tradition with what we've been doing all week here, all day here, honoring our youth. You've seen all of our junior and teen categories. Now we're gonna, we got some really awesome singers. We have two that I can think of right now that are probably going to be singing here with us. All right, so we'll get all of you guys up ready that have registered. If you haven't registered, you're welcome to come up and register, talk to Dave. And I'm going to call on Wilton again. He's going to MC this part of the program here. Dave has requested him. He comes from a long line of singers, and of course he's also well known for his MC work, both in the rodeo and the powwow. But he's also one of our head leaders in ceremony. He's one individual that a lot of us go to for our to guide us in society ways. So good to have Wilton with us here. I'm glad you made it, sir. We had a good trip down in Browning, Montana. We had lots of fun, and I'm glad you made it here at Kainai. Oh, can I be a guest with that?
Thank you very much, Travis. How about a nice round of applause for your announcers? Travis, Tony, Donnie Mac, I think is here. All right, what we're about to witness here is a youth hand drum contest. We have so many ways of honoring our young people, and this year, David Spotted Eagle, Shane across the mountain, got together and said, let's sponsor a youth hand drum contest. So we have, it looks like 8 entries so far. Entered in this year's youth contest are the following singers: Chris Weasel Moguson, Sikimi Wagner, Jason Bigay, Nathan and Natalia Littlechild, Quade Mountain Horse, Little Man Scabby Robe, Phoenix Wadsworth, and Tristan Beachy. Those are your hand drum contestants. So whenever we're set to go, they're going to be sitting close by. I'm not sure if they're going to be right out front here. Conan Yellowbird, we need you over here. Gerald Thomas, Little Bear Thomas, I understand you'll be judging this particular contest for Shane and David. Chris Weasel-Augustin, you're on. 2 starts, 1 round. Okay. So whenever you're ready, Chris Weasel-Augustin, we need you over here. You're going to kick off the youth hand drum contest. You know, we have a beautiful culture, ladies and gentlemen. I've traveled all over the world, and I've yet to find a culture that is older than ours right here in our territory. Some of your school books will try and tell you that we ran across the Bering Strait. Not true. Others will try and tell you that maybe we used to swing from trees. Not true either. Origin stories start right here in our homeland, not very far from here. Little Bear Watson, we need you over here if you're within the sound of my voice. Little Bear Watson. Again, we start our singers, our dancers at a very young age. Actually, we start singing to our young ones at point of conception. So by the time they're born, they've got the beat. So you can notice the dancers out here, ones that didn't have that kind of training pre-birth, have no beat. Especially now Piikani, got no beat. But our children are born with beat. And that's why we start training them early in their existence. And that way, by the time they come here to the powwow grounds, they know how to sing, they know how to dance. And you're about to witness some very young singers. Chris Weasel-Augustin will be our first contestant. I believe we're set to go 2 starts. Chris, the mic is all yours. That's a love song. Mom and Dad, you better grab a hold of your daughters and hide them. We started young. Sicky B. Wagner, you're up next. Yes, you let them know that you appreciate their talents, their singing, and that encourages them to keep going, to stay on track. We're just going to lower the mic a little bit for this little guy. This is Siggy Wagner performing for us. He comes to us all the way from Piikani, Browning, Montana. Anytime you're ready, Siggy. Hey, put your hands together, Siggy Wagner. Now you better hide your granddaughters. Okay, we're going to move right on. Jason Piikani, I believe, is up. Comes to us from Jason represents our community as well as the Warm Springs Nation down there in Oregon. So Jason Piikani, all yours. The mic is ready. Okay, we're going to call on Nathan and Natalia Littlechild. You're on. David, I think we need your... We're just going to equip them with a hand drum here. These young people come to us all the way from Flagstaff, Arizona, representing the Navajo and the Cree Nation. So we have Nathan and Natalia Littlechild, all yours. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful. Good job. Okay, David. This Quincy? Quaid. Okay, now we have Quaid Mountain Horse. Quaid Mountain Horse, you're up. Here he is. I know this little guy's under good coaches. His coach is sitting way over there. Told him you better do good. Hey. Anytime you're ready, Queen. All yours. The mic is ready. The folks are ready. Beautiful. Let him know that you appreciate his talent, his drumming, his song. All right, we're going to move right along to Little Man Scabby Road. Quaid comes to us from right here on the Kainai Nation. Beautiful work. Little Man Scabby Road comes to us representing the Blackfeet Nation, Yakima, Deer, Browning. He's a good dancer too. Anytime you're ready, little man, all yours. The mic is ready. We're just warming up here. Let's give this young man a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Takes a lot of courage to get up there in front of all these people and to perform for you. All right, we're going to move on to Phoenix Wadsworth. You're on next. Phoenix Wadsworth. If you need a drum, we have drums right here. Okay, Phoenix is one of our little guys from right here, Kainai Nation, representing the Blackfeet Confederacy. Yeah, just a little tiny guy, but he's got a big voice. Phoenix Wadsworth. Anytime you're ready, Phoenix. Round of applause for young Phoenix. Beautiful. Okay, we go to our final contestant, Chasten Day Chief. From right here, Kainai Nation, Chasten Day Chief. Oh, the singers are getting smaller and smaller, but they all sing good. Right after this, I understand the committee is going to be having your drum roll call. So all you drummers, you better be sitting at your drum for drum roll call right after this contest. All yours, Chasten. Beautiful. Oh, these drummers done a great job. Now we're going to leave it up to our judges. And at this time, I want to thank Shane across the mountain, David Spotted Eagle for sponsoring this youth drum contest. Now I'm going to turn the mic over back to your powwow announcers. They're going to announce the winners in just a few moments here, and then they're going to go right into the drum roll call. I understand there's been a tie, and they're going to do that later on this evening. So back to you, Tony, who was ever going to do the drum roll call. All yours.
Check. Check. Can everyone hear me? Liddell, can you hear me? Not really? It's nice and loud. Check. Check, mic check, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause to Mr. Wilton Goodstriker. Awesome job. Thank you for helping us out here. So again, we'll announce the winners later. Okay, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call on the family of Jamie Big Sorrel Horse to make their way out. We have some things to say. Okay. So again, we're going to call on the family of Jamie. Okay. We're going to call on Yellow Gun Singers. You're going to help us out. This is appropriate to sing for Jamie. We're going to get you to sing for Jamie Big Sorrel Horse. We're going to call on the Yellow Gun Singers. Ladies and gentlemen, Jamie is here. We wanted to honor him here at the powwow. If you're on social media, you'll know who he is. Exactly who he is. After, he'll take pictures and all that good stuff. So again, we have the Big Sorrel Horse family. They're making their way out to the area. So what we're going to do, I'm going to quickly read this, and then we're going to do an honor song. So this, we just wanted to quickly do this for him. It's important. And we have some music here, I guess, as I'm going to be reading this. Ladies and gentlemen, if we could get your attention here, we're going to be honoring a special individual that we're very excited and we're happy for him, that he's a member of the blood tribe here. It's not too loud, Brad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special treat for you all. TikTok legend Jamie Big Sorrel Horse is here, and we'd like to give him a special acknowledgement today at Kainai Powwow celebration. Jamie Big Sorrel Horse is Kainai's own viral sensation and TikTok superstar, who captivated to social media stardom when his TikTok dance video featuring Nelly Furtado, Say It Right, went viral and started a dance movement around the world back in early February. His dance video was viewed by over 420 million viewers and has acquired a worldwide following of 8 million followers on TikTok alone, surpassing superstars like Britney Spears and Elton John. Jamie Big Sorrel Horse is also one of the top one of the top 5 TikTokers in all of Canada and top 100 worldwide. Jamie's dance trends were even duetted and followed by Hollywood stars such as Nicole Scherzinger, Jason Derulo, Jimmy Fallon, UFC fighter Conor McGregor, James Corden, Derek Hugh, Kat Von D. Special acknowledgements also given by Nelly Furtado and many other TikTok stars such as Addison Rae, Happy Kelly, and even surpassing the stardom of Dogface and his viral ocean spray video. Jamie is currently working in negotiations to work with worldwide brands that went with him to represent them, and currently in negotiations as well with Universal Music, Sony Music, and Warner Music to promote their new artist background. Jamie is from the Blood Tribe and currently lives in Edmonton, Alberta, where he also attends school. Parents are Shelley Bixora Horse and Glenn Wolfchild from Siksika. Grandparents are the late Beatrice Bixora Horse and Gilbert Senior Bixora Horse. Jamie has 3 siblings, Shane Ramsey, Kimberly Bixora Horse, and TJ Theodore Ramsey, in which Jamie is the youngest. Jamie grew up in Edmonton and on the Blood Reserve. Jamie has a disability and is proud of who he is and what he represents. Jamie is hearing impaired, mild autism, and quite shy, but that doesn't stop him from following his dreams. Jamie likes dancing, karaoke, videotaping, and attending powwows, and loves showcasing his culture. Jamie started blogging at powwows on YouTube in his early years. Then later Facebook, and then TikTok. Jamie got his first camcorder in 2004, and Jamie is also proud to acknowledge that he is also two-spirited. Despite all the obstacles in front of Jamie, he's a prime example that anyone can follow their dreams, even when obstacles are in front of them. Jamie is currently managed by Vernon J. Chiefboon and his work team, and his sister Kimberly Bixora Horse, TJ Ramsey, and his cousin Nicole Bixora Horse. Jamie is 35 years young. Ghana powwow and celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Jamie a big round of applause. We're going to call on the friends and family here with the honor song. Here we go, Yellow Gun, if you will, please. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could stand up, we're going to call you in to help us out. Let's honor this young man, known worldwide, and he is here. We are listening to the sounds of the Yellowknife Singers, family of Jamie, singing a beautiful honor song here, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do things to honor our people. Again, he is here. We're inviting friends and family, supporters. Get out there, support Jamie out here and the family. We're all proud of you, Jamie, for everything that you did. Jamie put the Blood Tribe on the map. you up. Honor dance time here. Yellow Gun Singers. Beautiful. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. Thank you, Jamie. Holy smokes, that's awesome. Welcome home. Again, he'll take pictures. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started here. We're going to go right after our prayer. We're going to go with drum roll call. Jamie, we have a gift for you from the committee here, from Eagle Spirit. Travis is coming out to present you with a gift here. We have it right here. Travis Platted here, member of Blood Tribe, Chieftain Council. We have a blanket here. We'll keep you nice and warm. Vernon, kind of get me in the background. Right here. Just get me in the background. And then I know you can Photoshop really good stuff. Oh, yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, we're going to call our flag bearers and all of our dancers. We're going to be going to drum roll call right after this. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask our elder here to start off the opening prayer for us, Wilton Goodstriker.
Thank you, Tony. While everybody's finding their seats here, just before I give the invocation, I have to tell you a story. Our young people are known for thinking pretty fast on their feet. There was a big teachers' convention here a few years back, and one of our young fellows from here on the reserve worked as one of the teachers. I believe he was the only Indigenous teacher with that whole group of teachers. They asked him to say the prayer, and he didn't know Blackfoot. He said, but I remembered they taught us how to count to 10 in elementary school. So he said, first of all, I looked around the room to see if there's any other Blackfeet in there. I didn't see any. He said, I started my prayer. Ayoni tukska. Ayonatuka. Ayokska. He said, I went all the way to 10. After my prayer, he said, the superintendent came up, gave me $100. He said, that's the most beautiful prayer I've ever heard. Anyway, they've asked me to do the invocation for this evening's performance, your grand entry for this evening. So I'm going to do the real thing. I'm going to say the blessing in our traditional language, our Blackfoot language. I know every one of you have a way of talking to a higher power, so please join with me in spirit as I call for blessings for this evening and on the journey ahead of us that we call life. I'll speak on behalf of our families, our relatives, and all people. I'll not be spectacle. Aina kiitoksena kanikamatus na tsimata. Timokinani no taapu pihkinani kanastasi kakapia peena manistaatsima. Tika kaittama peena haketakuikka. Ogin tsikkana katsukuikpinnan. Nippitäminnaaniksi nokoussinnaaniksi. Nissokuussinnaaniksi. Nitsistapotsokuussinnaaniksi. No pohkanaipuikpinnan. Anna kuukio aikapiakaan. Mistä vipukais tukinaan nikaganai isai pomaapi. Ensikis tsistumsini nähdään vipiiksiiksi kattakunnan. Aamupaaviteissaan opatukunnan. Ida vai kaikis tsistumsini nähstävotsis senjotskunnan. Ookikin tseneitsi takaa kaukomunikaatinaatti. Nanouta opihpinnaani. Näkukkonohkiaapin skahpinnaanenni. Nuhtaakah säästävät pinnaani nokuussinnaaniksi. Ainakin nuhtaakiita vipioatoppinnaani niinpä etäkiissini. Ookiaksi sama ihtio. Annikakin ohvipuutuukipinnaani niin sitä piipäätä piissini. Näkuhtaakamotahtikatuussinnaani nikaaksa eppumaapi. Ainakin siistamsini. Viipuksahtaakiksi kuosita kumottu tsiipiipinnaani kiitspinaariksi nuohtavukiit. Ookikä natsoomiteeks niin näymskäiksi. Ainakin johkiimiä kuinnimaan. Ja natsoomiteeks pakkoiksää. Ookinikiskaan keuhkaikskaan. Ahti sama ihti on niin ohkipuutuukspinaani niin sitä piipäätä piisni. Anneekaan sitä päinäänssä koakin api. Ookin olta opihpinaani. Kun ohkiaapin skahpinaani niin kaamutaani jahsaita piisni.
Everyone say, hey.
Hey!
Beautiful, thank you. Jacob, I want to hear you say hey from over here. Okay, we're going to get things started. Drum roll call. 5 starts, drum roll call. Now just hit your drum. Okay. Pipe 7 Creek. Creed Confederation. Wooden Face, Young Spirit, Young Spirit, OS, Blackfoot Confederacy, Black Lodge, Sorrel Rider, Yellow Gun. Man, that sounded like a gun. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause to all of our drums here. They're back here for our 3rd session, Kainai Powwow 2022. Dignitaries, royalty, war bonnet dancers, and dancers, make your way over there. Tiny Tots, make sure you are here. We're going to have a Tiny Tot special right after Grand Entry, so we want to make sure our Tiny Tots are in there. We're going to be giving you all something here. The family came together. We're going to be explaining a little bit later what that special is about, but we want to honor our Tiny Tots, so make sure Tiny Tots, you are included in the Grand Entry and as well the special. We want to make sure that we treat all of our young people the best that we possibly can. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we're minutes away from the Grand Entry. I'm quite surprised. Monster, you're a minute late. It's 8:01. You're telling everybody 8 o'clock. It's 8:01. And of course, we have members from leadership that are here that are going to help us out with the opening when we call on. And then, of course, we have our new royalty. If you weren't here, we crowned a new tiny tot, a junior princess and a senior princess, and they're joining us in the grand entry, and they are here. They're going to say their first few words here, the opening, to all of you here if you weren't here during the supper break. But of course, we welcome you all back here for the third session of the Kainai Powwow 2022. It's been awesome. It's been really good. As some of our relatives from the south say, it's getting gooder and gooder. All right, we're just waiting for the high sign. But as we're doing that, we're going to get things kicked off. So again, we're going to have a few specials. Throughout the evening, we'll be letting you know what specials will be happening. It was pretty hot today, so we wanted to push the grand entry a little bit later, get everybody nice and relaxed. We do know we have our 18 plus categories that are going to be dancing. Our senior golden age dance a little bit early, but of course, all of our dancers are joining us here for the grand entry. And we, for the fans that are going to be having honorings, we ask you to slowly start getting ready, kind of check in with the committee up here. But I believe we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you that can, please rise, helping us out with this session here, grand entry, Mr. Alden Weaselchild.
Okay, it is now grand entry time, the Saturday night edition of the 2022 Kainai celebration. Right here in downtown Kainai, Alberta. Where are we going to start? Where are we going with Yellow Gun? Sorry, just have to make sure we don't want to shortchange any singers. You want to make sure that everybody gets a fair shot here. We're going to go with Yellow Gun with Kainai Mafka. Time to bring in the dancers. It is time for the Saturday Night Live. Anytime you're ready, Yellow Gun. Here coming. Go get it. spirit. You are dancing to the sounds of the Blackfoot Confederacy drum. Saturday Night Live. That was your grand entry. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Give these dancers and singers a good, well-deserved round of applause. At this time, we're going to go to Young Spirit to render the flag song and the victory song. Anytime you're ready, gentlemen. It is time for the victory song, Young Spirit. Say make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. That was your victory song. A return to Powwow here at Red Crow Park. All the dancers can now leave the dance floor except the flag bearers. Flag bearers and dignitaries, please stay out there. We'd like to give you a shout out so people know the name behind your face. Your beautiful face. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you your flag bearers. Give them a wave, gentlemen, as we call your name, representing the United States with the U.S. flag, Larry White. Your Blackfoot Confederacy flag bearer, Elgin Scarborough, also the lead singer of Black Lodge. Canadian flag champion grass dancer, Daryl Goodwin. Mouskowee Piikani, long-time representative of the Blackfeet, Luke Whiteman. Siksika flag, Dwayne Delaney, used to live down the road when he stayed at Kainai's. Piikani flag, Blake Yellowhorn. And the Blood Tribe flag, your hometown hero, Weasel Moccasin. In your headdress wearing gentlemen, they've all exited the dance floor, but we'll call them out: Ron Thundercheek, Moses Spearcheek, Randy Manyfingers, Wilton Daycheek, Kurt Buffalo, and Philip Strandenwood. And now to take you on over to the princesses. Prior to that, I'm going to call out, give a good recognition to the police representatives and the grand entry. Your presence is always appreciated. Autumn Jerry, Constable Autumn Jerry, and Amelia Littlewolf. Sorry, I'm just reading it the way it is. I hope I didn't hang with any names. We're going to go to Tony right now to introduce our royalty.
If we could get all of our royalty, we're going to introduce our new royalty as well. All of our princesses come up here. Yeah. Maybe if you could quickly just mention who our other royalty is, except Kainai. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, during the break we had the crowning of the Princess Pageant, and we want to acknowledge these individuals, our visiting royalty. We have Sophia Turnero. You can wave to the crowd. Sophia. There's Sophia, round of applause, Miss Spokane Tribe. Tamia Goldbear, little Miss Gallo. Wave to the crowd. Melody Fox, Junior Miss Blackfoot Canada. Michaela Hunt, Clarkson Junior High. Reagan First Rider, Miss Blackfoot Canada, wave to the crowd. Lena Kilsback, Mini Miss Northern Cheyenne. Selena Medicine Shield, Miss AFCC Mohkinsis. Mirabelle Goodstriker, Miss Carsline School, wave to the crowd. Nyla Hunter, Nakota Elementary School. And then, of course, one more time, we wanted to acknowledge our outbound princesses, Kainai Tiny Tot, Zoe Blackplum, Kainai Junior Princess, James Bixel Horse, Katana Williams, Kainai Senior Princess. How about a round of applause for our outbound princesses? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give an opportunity to our newly crowned princesses to say a few words here for us. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the senior princess here for Kainai Powwow celebration. Let's give Sharia Mountain Horse a big round of applause.
Good evening, student and
My name is Shubhra Sky Mountain Horse. If I ever need to graduate to the North Operating Mountain. It's so good to see everyone here today, and I just want to give a big shout out to my fellow contestants for Princess Island and everyone being incredible. And I hope everyone has a good rest of their weekend.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing our junior princess for Kainai, Cody Plum.
Hello everyone. My name is Lightning Rowan. My English name is Cody Rowan. I just wanted to say thank you to all the girls around. You guys really did an amazing job. You guys showed me lots of love and care. I am your new junior Kainai princess. Thank you everyone for coming today. Good luck to the youngest and dancers.
Right on, big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our tiny talk for Kainai Powwow celebration, my daughter, Eva Delaney. Awesome, big round of applause to all of our princesses. Awesome job, thank you all. Okay, we're going to move on. We're going to call on all of our tiny talks. We're going to have a special here for you, helping us out with it. We're going to go with the honor dance here, but helping us out with it is Travis.
Hi, thank you, Tony, and congratulations to our newly crowned princesses and all the princesses that showed up here to Kainai. Welcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next I'm going to call on our family over here to, we wanted to honor our Les Big Swallow, who passed away unfortunately a few years back, and one of the things that he loved the most was children. And he had a really big heart for children, so the family wanted to do not only an honor in his memory, but also honor all the children, which we have been doing all weekend long. So this is a continuation of celebrating our youth. And Les Big Swallow, who worked for many years with the Buckshot Public Works as a grader operator and had many other jobs. So we're going to ask the family to come on out first, and we've got the other guns to do the honors for our honor song, and also the one song for the Tiny Talks. Alright, so we'll go about halfway, and anybody else who wants to come in and support the family of Les Big Swallow, you're more than welcome to. And when we go to the Tiny Talk special, we want to invite all the kids. You don't have to have any regalia on or nothing. Come on out. Even some of you junior category dancers, you guys can join too. So parents, everybody, encourage your little ones that when they dance to come on out. They got a bunch of gifts for everybody here. Les was a real big supporter of youth activities, and with his career in basketball and sports, he always there to coach young people. They have a really love for them. Okay, looks like we are ready to go. Yellow Guns, take it away for our honor song. In loving memory of Sick, Les Big Swallow, we, the family, are honored to honor our rock, husband, father, grandfather, great-grandfather, brother and son, friend and co-worker. Today we are celebrating the Tiny Talks, and every child matters in loving memory of Les. Let's realize how important it is to have education and employment in order to provide for his broken family. He gained experience through different part-time jobs at one of the many contractors in fencing, Chester Brewster, painting with Ralph Slater Sr., potato farms and dairy farming with Sir Bevins, branding and burning cows and orthopedics maker. And in his younger days, Les had a special bond with horses. He had memories of kindness, respect, and friendship, humor, humbleness, compassion, and love. They were shown by Les. His favorite area to work was the community known to the Blood Tribe as Old Agency, where he knew that many people appreciated his work. And by showing their appreciation, they would bring him snacks and even a hot meal. So ladies and gentlemen, I'll continue reading the Bible here, but right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have you guys come on out, and they're going to get all the tiny tots and all the kids that want to dance. We have lots of gifts for everybody here. So family, you want to come and make your way out here, and we'll get all the tiny tots out onto the dance floor and celebrate our youth one more time. So once again, this is Les Big Swallow from the Blood Tribe. Long time, 37 years with Public Works. He was one of the best grader operators we ever had in the North End, and a lot of people appreciated the work that he did. And of course, as I mentioned, his number one love was his family, his grandchildren, his children, all his nieces and nephews, and every child throughout the Black Tribe and Indian country. Every child matters, ladies and gentlemen. So right now, thank you all the relatives and family members for coming out and supporting the family in this tribute to one of the great Black Tribe employees and members of the Black Tribe. Okay, let's make way for our kids here. Remember, you don't have to have a regalia on, kids. You can come on out and dance. Tiny Talks, and some of you juniors, if you want to join in, by all means, do so. All right, everybody come on off the floor. Should be just the Tiny Talks and their escorts. Come on out. We got lots of kids here. It's cooling down pretty good. It's going to be a beautiful evening of powwow here in Kainai. Man, it is awesome. All right. We have enough kids out there. We need more kids. Bring all our kids out here. Come on, kids. Come on out. Everybody, all the kids, come on out. We want everybody out there. We're going to have a good time tonight. All right, spread out onto the floor here, you guys. Spread on out. Spread on out onto the dance floor. All right, yellow guns, just kick it off and let's start dancing. Invite more kids to come on out. Our Tiny Talk special. Thanks to the Big Swallow family and all the relatives of the late Les Big Swallow. You all remember. Get down, let's take it away. Here we go, kids. Have a good time. Everybody dance. Where he excelled both in his education and in sports, such as basketball, baseball, football, volleyball, and track and field. This was married for 41 years to his wife, Dolores Big Swallow, and had 4 kids and 12 grandkids and 2 great-grandkids. Les loved his children and grandchildren very much. They brought him a lot of happiness, joy, and pride. You can often say that they meant everything to him. They were a big part of his daily life. He gave his all to them. He often reminded his wife and his children how much he loved them. I told him every day in return, all his children would tell each other, I love you. Les always talked to his children about respecting others. you all remember Les's stand, the big taco stand. All right, we got a lot of kids out there. Two lines. Okay, let's make 2 lines, everybody. 2 lines. We got gifts for everybody here. So we'll do it as quickly as we can. And while you're doing that, I just wanted to remind everybody that Les, for many years, had a big taco that was famous throughout all the powwows in this region. And he used to camp right back here. So he started Big Tacos, and in later years he changed the name to Big Swallow. Big Swallow. He got a lot of different responses to that name. He would go to different powwows throughout the summer months, and there he made lots of friends. In his honor, we, the family, would like to thank you for all your friendship and support. In addition, the family would like to thank all his sisters and brothers and many friends and family for their donations. Special thanks to the Blood Tribe Public Works for their generous donation. Brothers and sisters from the Capital family, Elvin, Ronnie No Runner and family, Maria Russell, Starry Grayrock, Les and Karen Scott, Albert Big Swallow, Diane Bird, Daryl, Yolanda, the family. Apologize if they missed anybody, but we tried to make sure everyone was mentioned. So thank you for your donations. A big shout out to the Powwow Committee for allowing this special day to happen. Thank you on behalf of the family. So Billy Wadsworth's family, stand by for your honor dance, and then right after that, our late, great Tony Blackwater chicken dance special is going to go right after. And then we'll go right into the senior golden age. Holy moly, we got what? Les would be very happy and proud here with all these beautiful kids here coming up. Like I said, folks, we wanted to celebrate all of our children. For 2 years, we were stuck in the house with our children. It's good to get out. Just kidding. But anyways, in 2 years, and what a way to celebrate coming out with the Kainai Powwow. Correction, it was his fault. Junior Golden Age. So Junior Golden Age, stand by. We're going to go to you right after the Tony Blackwater Chicken Dance Special. Akuna. Go give me to go in moments. Alright, we're just about there. Paula! Where's Paula? We need you at the announcer stand. Paula, book support. Alright, we're going to another update in the program, ladies and gentlemen. This does happen throughout the course of the powwow. Families need a little extra time to get ready. So we're going to move the Tony Blackwater Chicken Dance Special a little later in the evening. So that means we'll go with the Blaine Wadsworth Honor Song. And then right after that, we'll go right into the Junior golden age categories, both ladies and men's division. So that's the order that will be taken for the first part of this afternoon. All right, I'm out of money. Go home. You got enough money? Uncle Richard's got lots of money right over here. My fellow counselor, this guy just won his first bull at the rodeo. Right on. Next year you can go saddle bronc. All right, we got some more kids here.
So just to let everyone know, in the adult categories, if there's 5 or less dancers, we're going to go 1 song. If there's more than 5, we're going to go 2 songs. So that's what we're going to do. So of course we like to thank the family here, the Big Swallow family, the Mangrove family, for coming out here, honoring their loved one, and wanting to give back to the young people, awesome job. That's the way that we do it here. We have to thank the families for pulling this together. So once again, we're calling on the Wadsworth family. Start making their way over. We're going to go with the honor song. And then right after, we're going to our Junior Golden Age category. Junior Golden Age, again, you have all of the dance categories. You're going to be dancing, whatever one you're signed up with. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to start off with traditional. Junior Ladies Golden Age Traditional. We need our dance judges.
All right, kids, when you've got your gift, make your way on this side so we can get to the back there. Kids, when you're done, come on this side. Keep moving, keep moving. Beautiful. This is what we like to see, ladies and gentlemen. We love our children. We survived the pandemic. We survived a lot over the years. We survived everything that was thrown at us as a nation throughout history. And we are still here. We're not going anywhere. And it's up to us, ladies and gentlemen, to ensure that we instill that same power to our children. Give them pride. Make them walk straight up with their chins held up high. You saw examples today of what our young people have accomplished in many different areas, not only in sports, education, the arts, everything. We are proud of all of them. Well, looks like we got almost all the children. Thank you, kids, for coming out. That was very awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make a big give that to Powwow for playing. Okay, Wilton's going to begin. He'll do the honors.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we're getting ready, the family together for the Glenn Wadsworth Memorial and Honor Song. I'd like to invite the family to come onto the dance floor now. Family, relatives. I believe Yellow Gun, maybe. Yellow Gun, he's been selected by the family to do the Wadsworth Honor Song. Apparently you know the song. So, anytime you're ready, Yellow Gun, I think the family's ready. Take it away. Young man, ladies and gentlemen, James Wadsworth. The last time I saw this young fellow, he was attending a slug lodge down at my house. He was close friends with some of my family, my two sons, Jason and Chris. I always admired this young man. And this evening, the parents of Blaine Wadsworth. So came on and now the sun is coming out. The parents, Lucius and Pam Wadsworth, and family would like to invite the elders, the drummers, the dancers, community members, friends and family members, visitors who are to our journey to join us in our honor song in honoring our son, our beloved son, Blaine Wadsworth. To the friends of Blaine who traveled to partake in this coming special in his honor, thank you. At this time, we would like to take this opportunity to share with you some of Blaine's experiences in the circle where long-lasting friendships are created. And for Blaine, relatives were gained, and he made many friends along the way. Anyone who crossed paths with this young man was lucky to be referred to as auntie or uncle, and especially bro and sister. He started traditional dancing at a young age and participated and won at many competition powwows throughout Canada and the United States. A highlight for Blaine, while in the teen traditional dance, he was invited to Oklahoma to dance as a head teen dancer. He was profoundly proud and humbled and extremely honored to receive and accept the invitation, and knew also to represent our nation. He took pride in this invitation. He took great pride in his heritage, his culture. Through dancing, that Blaine was featured in the National Geographic magazine as he had a style of dance that was unique. Combined with dancing, his passion for drumming and singing. Later, when he took more interest in the drum and song, dancers would often approach him and ask him if he was going to start dancing again. And they would hear him say they were his fans. He had the most respect for older, experienced dancers. And many he looked up to. To name a few, the late Art Skelton, Keith Shea, Lady Blackwater. Blaine also had the opportunity to sing as a lead singer with Painted Horse, where he made lifelong friends. This rose Corey Wadsworth, the late Trevor Wadsworth, Dave McGinnis, Travis McGinnis, Mike McGinnis, Willie Redwood, Lee Wells, and the late Byron Wadsworth. Tonka Howard, Jason Belcourt, Elliot Wadsworth, Vince McGinnis, and Vince Wesley Windy Boy. It was in 1998 when Blaine and Billy started their own drum group, the Bullhorn Singers, composing their own songs and attending powwows throughout Indian country, both here in Canada and the United States. The significance of the beat was acquired through Blaine's traditional dancing. He developed the drum beat dancers would dance their best style too. He knew it was all about the beat for the dancers as he gained this experience while he was dancing. Blaine gained experience through his years of drumming, working hard at perfecting every aspect of his singing and drumming. Being an individual of perfection, he was very meticulous. He controlled the drumming himself in tempo. He composed many songs throughout his long travels. Blaine was very passionate about assisting whoever asked him to sing. He sang for many occasions, whether it be spiritual or social dancing. He had a strong connection to our way of life. Actively participated both spiritually and like today in this social gathering. He understood the significance of teaching and learning the ways of our people. For our young people, he became a teacher of our culture in several schools and gatherings for young people. He would assist in any gatherings he would invite without hesitation. Blaine was also the head drum judge for the Kainai Powwow celebration in 2015 and 2016. Blaine is survived by his parents Lucius and Pam Wadsworth, along with his immediate family. On the paternal side, the Wadsworth family, and on his maternal side are the Bush drivers, and many extended families from the Hutt tribe and the land of the Pedersen. The family would like you to invite all of you to a feed in Blaine's honor and several Blackfoot Confederacy. He made friends all over the world. How about a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Blaine Wadsworth, his family, his relatives, and all of his friends. Later on, there's going to be a drumming special, and my adopted son, Alan Wieselchop, will take care of that for you. Alan was a close friend of a relative of the Wadsworth family, and he will tell you all about that drumming contest that's going to be taking place. All yours.
Okay. First of all, thank you for that song. Yellow Gun Singers, awesome singing. All those that came out to support the family, thank you very much at this time. There is a bit of the announcement that they wanted me to share with you. To the singers, there's going to be a drum contest. They're going to go along with the committee contest. They're going to go one round. The Bullhorn boys, along with their father Lucius, is going to go around to watch the drums. Now, singers, you know what I'm talking about when they're saying that you bring that spirit alive kind of energy. That's what they're looking for. They're looking for you to bring that good energy the way Blaine loved to take part at the drum. Now, here's the thing. We talked about rhythm.
65 plus in golden age, you are excused.
Thank you. Now, we talked about rhythm, and one of the things we do is, there was an old timer when I had a young drum group. We were young boys, and the old timer came past our drum and said, no vamos como drum for me so that I can move my body good. Then he said, he said, do not drum too fast or you're going to make me look funny. So singers, keep that in mind, because lately we've been watching the chicken dancers getting these bullet beats. It's just too fast. That's not the right way. The chicken dance is meant for the whole body to dance, not just the feet, as our old timers always say. Where they can move their body good. Give them a song keeping that in mind. So on behalf of Billy Wadsworth, I thank him for the opportunity to say these words, to share as a singer to the singers. Just a reminder, keep a good beat, bring that good energy to the drum, and good luck to you all. Thank you.
All right, are we ready to go up there? All right. Okay, young people, there is no buckskin. You are excused. All senior golden age, 65 plus, you are also excused. And of course, all of our juniors and teen categories, you are also excused for the evening.
Junior golden age judges. Start coming up, the judges, Colin Rain, Daryl Gutton Jr., Nathaniel D. Crane, Drake Sitting Eagle, Amberly Desiree, Myra Good Eagle, Lydia Wells, Nicole Schnellberg. Senior adults judges, Elijah Lobos, Treff Deerfoot, Patrick McNabb. But we're just going with the junior golden age. Start coming up. Colin Rain, Daryl Breton, Nathaniel McCrane, Frank Sitting Eagle, Amberly Desiree, Myra Good Eagle, Lydia Wells, Nicole Schellenberg. You guys are needed up here. Peace. Senior golden age, junior.
All traditional, ladies traditional. This is your first small, come on out. And we're gonna find out where we left off with our drum groups. Tony, where did we leave off? And you wanna take over there. We're gonna do all our junior, ladies, traditional, jingle, fancy, and then we're gonna go to our men's junior golden age, traditional, grass, fancy, and chicken. So, one other thing. All the 65 plus senior golden age, you are excluded, except for the chicken. You are invited to the Tony Blood Water Chicken Hat Special later. Okay, also, if there is 5 or less this evening in these categories, you'll only get 1 song. If there's more than 5, you will get 2 songs. So that's the order here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start with our junior golden age, new concept that the committee has come up with. We split the golden age, so there's 65 plus, and also the younger one just forget the age.
That is from the ages of 50 to 64 years of age. 50 to 64 years of age. We're going to go 2 groups, is that oh, 2 songs, okay. I forgot, Monster, the left hand is the songs, the other one is how many groups you have. 20 or more will go 2 groups, so that's what we're going to do. Alright, I believe we're ready to go. Contest time, we're going to come over here. We're going to start at the top of the list. Yellow Gun, you're going to sing for our ladies golden age, junior golden age, 50 to 64, right here. All right, we're ready to go. Contest time, Yellow Gun. All right, here we go, boys. Yellow Gun, just pick it up. Again, we're going to go up to this sword runner and so on, all the ways up to the opposite. Here we go. Yellow Gun here, all the way there.
sounded just like that old agency recording on that red album from '72. Good song, gentlemen. We have a child here with lost parents. Jason is the name. Song number 2.
All right, we're ready to go. Soul Rider, contest time, take it away. Judges can see your number again. This is junior golden age 50 to 64. We're going to call on our junior golden age 50 to 64 ladies jingle dress dancers. You can start making your way up in your dance area. We're going to call on Black Lodge to sing for our junior golden age 50 to 64 jingle dress dancers. So after the junior golden age ladies, we're going to be going with the missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls honor dance. So Marlene and family, if you can start making your way up here, right after this we're going to be going with the honor dance. So we're going to call on as many jingle dress dancers to help us out with the honor that's going to happen for missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls honor dance. I believe we're about final count for our junior golden age 50 to 64 ladies jingle dress dancers to be out on the dance floor. We're just waiting for a couple more judges. We're going to go one song here for our jingle dress dancers. Again, we have under 5 dancers. We're going to go one. We have more than 20 in a group. We're going to go 2 groups. So that's how we're going to do that. So again, we're going to go one song. Black Lodge, you're going to be singing for them. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe our judges have made after 9. Another round of applause for our ladies junior golden age traditional dancers. We're going to ask Black Watch for a side step. Alden and the boys, we can get ready a side step for our junior dress dancers out there. I believe we're just about ready to see the ladies exit the dance floor and we're going. All right, we're ready to go. Contest time. Here we go, Black Watch. Junior Golden Age, women's vaccine 50 to 64. Make your way out to the dance area. Lots of Confederacy stand by. Junior and his family, they did a draw for 2 awesome necklaces. We're going to make the draw here right now for all of you. For blue card, we would like to thank you for supporting. 5 of clubs. Blue card, 5 of clubs. All right, if you have the 5 of clubs, come up here. The final call. We're going to go one song right here, and then we're going to go with the missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls honor dance right after this. So stand by, 2 of those dancers. We're going to call you back right after this to help us out with the honor dance. All 2 of those dancers are invited to help us out here. So again, we're going to go with one song. We're ready to go with the missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls. We're going to go a double beat, and just a reminder, if you do have a time, the youth band rep Columbus, Chris Weasel Moccasin and Nathan Littlechild and Leah Littlechild partners there. We're going to go right after the men's junior golden age. So we'll break that time. One start, that's all we're going to do. Okay, I believe we're ready to go. Contest time, Blackfoot Confederacy. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're gonna call jingle dress dancers. You can start making your way down. Marlene, if you could follow me. Okay, then we're calling on all of the yellow gun standby. You're gonna help us out. Sing an honor song, jingle dress style though, for our honor here. Okay, so what we want to do is we want you to stand all in a circle. All of you with dancers.
Yeah, I need a cold water.
I want to call Maureen up here. Maureen gets yours. Come over here, Maureen. And then of course, the junior golden age men. We're going to start off with chicken first. And then we're going to go down to chicken traditional brass dancing. The reason why we're starting with chicken first is because we're going to go right after that with a chicken dance special that's going to happen after the junior golden age. So again, we invite all of the jingle dress, all ages, jingle dresser, stand, start making your way up. Monster's throwing me off, he's making me say all kinds of words, and I'm just trying to be really calm. Again, yellow gun standby. We're just on one song here. We'd like to thank Marlene for doing this at our last gathering, our last powwow. She asked if she could do this to honor all of our missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls all over the place. We do know we have a lot of our ladies that have been missing or murdered. So we're going to ask little hand side step. That's when we're going to ask you this Ruben and the bullies. Side step, okay? So what dancers, what you're going to do is you're going to dance in a circle. And it's just an honor dance here. We're going to give something to all of our dancers here. We want to be able to do this in a good way. And we do know this dance, ladies and gentlemen, originates from our relatives to the east, the Ojibwe people. In the late 1970s, early 1980s, they introduced this dance to powwow. You can go to any powwow in North America and you're going to see this beautiful style of dancing. This is a healing dance. We need as many prayers and all these kind of good dances to bring to our community. So we'd like to thank Marlene and her family for putting this up. And so we're going to ask you just to dance in a circle side step. And after that's done, then we're going to continue on with our junior golden age 50, 64 plus chicken first. You're going to start it off. Okay, I believe we're ready to go. Marlene is ready to go. As well, part of the reason why Marlene took this out is she had a friend that went missing and since then has passed on, has passed away. So in honor of her friend, she has put this up, and this is her second time doing this here at the Kainai Powwow celebration. I believe we're ready to go. All of our jingle dress dancers are here. We're going to get things kicked off here. Well done. You are on the air. dancers, we have something for you. We want to invite you over here, Marlene and family, if you can come over here. We want to be able to give something to all of our jingle dress dancers. So what we're going to do is Junior Golden Age Chicken 50 to 64. If you can start making your way up to the dance area, we want to give something to all of our jingle dress dancers here. Again, these are on behalf of Marlene and her friend. Dance judges, can you start making your way back? Well, Travis, we're going to go with our Junior Golden Age Chicken. Who is our next singer on the drum list?
All right, we just finished with Lexington, that way. Young Yellow hold the contest.
Chris Weasel-Moccasin and the little child, stand by. We're going to go with your tiebreaker song right after the Junior Golden Age Men 50-64, 1 star each.
Blackwood Confederacy, I believe you are next. Is it Young Spear? I don't know who was that. Tony. All right, we know Young Spear. More correction there, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Young Spear. Junior Golden Age Chicken. Young Spear. Let's get the mic over there. Oh, that was a beautiful, beautiful demonstration. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to all of our jingle dress dancers. Man, oh man, that was beautiful. Young Spear and the chicken dancers are ready for you. Let's give them a good one. Here we go. anxious to see our competitors for all the exhibition dancers. Exhibition dancers during the competition, if you would please kind of dance on the outside of the circle so our judges don't get confused. Right now, this is our Golden Age Junior. So we're going to move to our traditional dancers now. Your first song, come on onto the dance floor, and your drum will be wooden face, stand up. Men's Golden Age traditional dancers, best to start, well, looking forward to my Uncle Tony Blackwater, Captain Dance Special. Coming up here very shortly, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a good one. Got the family already set up. Looking forward to that. All right, judges. Hey, we got some legends out there in Junior, Golden Age, one of the reasons why we split up. Second call. All right, 2 songs. We're going to go, Harry, Wooden Face, Make 'em Dance.
Two songs fit for you. Green Confederation. You're going to get the second song for our gentleman here.
in the traditional grass dancers stand by. We're going to go right to you after this last song from Tree Confederation. We got a winner, Matt. Call it. Hurry, you got time.
If you're carrying a blue card, if you want a ticket, a card for the necklace set, it's a 2 of spade. We redrew 2 of spade. Come and get your necklaces.
All right, thank you. All right, are we ready out there, boys? We'll get the high side. Here we go. Tree Confederation. Dancers and all you junior golden age, you will be excused for the rest of the evening, unless, of course, you are going to be participating in that chicken dance special. All right, we got a tiebreaker in the hand drum, Chris. Weasel, I'll get the names again. All right, looks like we are ready for song number 1. We're going to go over to my left here and Pac-Man Creek. Anytime you're ready, take it away. Here we go, the grass dance style. two. We'll give the boys a little bit of a break here. Right after this, we got the men's fancy. Boy, oh boy, Tommy, this is a good set of dancing we're having here this evening. Been good all weekend, but it's nice and cool down. What about in Onion Lake? How's Onion Lake doing up there?
Probably not too good because we brought the best thing from Onion Lake, Henry Burning Grass.
Oh, everybody's around? Oh, good. Still snagging. All right, we are ready on the floor. Let's go to Yellow Guns.
We need to talk to you. Sorry if you come up here to the announcer shop. Travis is starting to talk, and we turned off his mic so that we could continue on. No, I don't know what happened. He didn't even turn his mic on. This is his first powwow that he's ever announced.
I'm in the announcer's golden age, senior plus category. Okay, hey, Tony, if you don't mind, I have an announcement to make. It's very important, okay? All right, my brother over there, there's a tiebreaker in our hand drum contest. We need one start apiece. Chris Weaselmonison and Nathan and Malaya Littlechild. We need you guys to come up here, get ready. And we need the following judges. Dallas Washahat. And I think it's Jack Scaviro and Brent Scott. We need your services. Ladies and gentlemen, let's send out our brass dancers. A fair round of applause. Good on you boys. Thank you, Yellow Guns. Thank you. Next step treat. All right, we're gonna move. One song for our fans, and that one song is gonna come from Songwriter. Fancy that style. Here we go.
Hey!
Fancy dance. Wow, what did you think of that, Mr. Matt?
Reminds me of when I was a little bit younger.
Oh, when you were a little bit younger, yeah?
But they're all older
Chris
than you.
Weezemogus and Nathan, come on down. We're going to need you here. Tiebreaker, we had a youth hand drum contest. There's Chris. Chris, my man, from Old Agency, right there, my man. And we need Nathan, and we need our judges, Dallas, Washington. Waskaha, Jack Skebiro, and Brent is a little busy. Hey, round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for our fancy dancers. They are done for the evening. Great to have you here, gentlemen. Good luck, Emma. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, we're going to do our tiebreaker right now. We got one judge there. We need two more judges. There's my man, Mr. Brent Scout, the legend himself. And where's your other judge? Oh, they're all there. We got Chris Weezemogus and Yamenita Pomskanski. This is the future right here, ladies and gentlemen, our juniors. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, stand by. Chicken dancers, get ready. We're going to be going to that special here pretty quick now. Get up on up, squad. Okay, we are ready to go. Chris, is that mic on? Make sure that mic's working. All right, it's on. Okay, judges, Brent, where's your glasses? Turn your earphones on. Okay, here we go. One stop. Singing one of his favorite Indian love songs. All right, now we have Nathan and Nalaya, Little Child. Whenever you're ready. Nathan, Nalaya, Little Child. I'm assuming you are from Sutina, right? Are you? Are you from Sutina Nation? Oh, Navajo Nation singers right there in Cree. Right on. Here we go. All right, chicken dancers, this is your call. We're getting ready for Uttana, Tony Blackwater. Chicken Dance Special coming to you live Saturday night here in Standock, Alberta, Canada. We need all the family members. Come on up. We got a beautiful trophy right there. There's a story behind those trophies. I believe those are trophies that Tony won back in the day, and Tony has been gone for up to...
Bullhorn, we're asking you to start making your way over here. we need bullhorn to help us out. Bullhorn singers. Black Lodge, you're going to do the honor song. Bullhorn and Blackfoot Confederacy, you're going to be helping us out with this special. As we're getting ready for the special, ladies and gentlemen, we want to ask a member of Blood Tribe Chief and Council to say a few words on behalf of Council and to welcome you all here. In the meantime, if we could get the family here for the Tony Blackwater special. I've done that. We're going to go with the honor song, so if you guys start getting ready. We're going to call on member of Blood Tribe Chief and Council, if we could get your attention, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Richard Redcrow.
Okay. Mic check. Okay, the two. So, Dali Kukuko, Kainai. It's an honor and privilege to speak on behalf of Blood Tribe Chief and Council. Just to acknowledge all the people that are here, our drummers, our singers, and our many visitors from our sister nations across North America. Welcome to Kainai Indian Days 2022, and I hope you're having a great time. I don't want to take too much of your time, and just continue honoring one another, loving one another, and turn to your neighbor and say, I love you, no matter if you know him or not, because we got to continue this journey, and also acknowledge all the elders today that said the prayers, especially the dancers, and the committee that's here, also, the MCs, and, and especially you, the people that are here to support this event. It's one of many that is coming through, and we thank you, we honor you, and we love you. Han.
Wicked. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Richard. I can't believe you didn't talk about your ride over at the rodeo, the businessman riding. He represented us at the rodeo over there, and he wrote 8 seconds, then he wrote another 8 seconds for 6 and 8, That's 16 seconds. Okay, we're going to call on the family. Again, Bullhorn, we need you out here. Chicken dancers, we're going to ask you to stand on the outside. And as the family passes, we want you to join in to support the family here. Lieutenant Tony Blackwater, legendary chicken dancer, representing the Black Tribe. Many celebrations. He traveled all over the place, all over Indian country, Canada, United States. And we're very proud of him, and his daughter is here, his family, his grandchildren, they are here. We have members of the Blackwater family and the extended families that are here. Who's talking? Bullhorn is going to be here. Before we hand the mic over, just want to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, I know Tony enjoyed all of the music from all of the drum groups, and so the family asked 3 drum groups to help us out here with the special. So this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring the mic on over to Wilton Bushracker, that is going to do the announcing for us with a special. Moses, Spirit Chief, can you come up here?
Thank you very much, Tony. Black Lodge, I think
You've been called upon to do the honor song for the family. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a dance that we lay claim to within the Blackfoot Confederacy. The chicken dance, the traditional chicken dance. A lot of stories about how the chicken dance came to our people, but it was a gift from the very chicken nation to the Blackfoot people. When I was a kid, I used to sit on a hill and watch the prairie chickens sit in a great big circle like we are here tonight. And the males in turn would run to the middle and show off their fancy footwork, their finery in terms of their feathers. And the best dancers were usually selected first by the young ladies. Okay, black lads, and those of you who think you can stand, please stand as we honor. Would you like to honor my rich family with this beautiful special that we're about to see? This big trophy that you see in front of us here, Cody won that at the Clover Stampede, 1980, I believe. Cody was one of the best chicken dancers, winning championships all over Powwow country, both here in Canada and the United States. He was well known for his chicken dance style. Started dancing at a very young age. He was not only a dancer, he was an athlete. Not too many people without him toning at a 100-yard dash. He believed strongly in our culture, particularly the chicken dance, the dancing of our people, and he encouraged young people to begin dancing early in their life. And not only to dance for competition, but to dance because you're proud of your heritage. Every time we get on the dance floor and dance, we dance for Creator to give thanks for the freedom and the peace that we enjoy, the freedom to carry on our heritage and our culture. Glad you're all singing the honor song right now. Chicken dancers, you may fall in and follow the family as they honor a man who was friend to many. I don't think Tony had a mean streak in his heart. You never heard of him fighting or getting angry at anybody. He had a good heart. He was kind with people. He loved to make people laugh. He always had a good story to make you feel good. Singers right here in front of the announcer stand, and I believe Blackfoot Confederacy is the other drum. So dancers, we want you to make great big circle, give each other a lot of space. Now, ladies and gentlemen, watch the beautiful styles that you're about to witness. The footwork, the shoulder movement, the head movement. Chicken dancers, the old style chicken dancers, you won't find them carrying two fans. One fan is the old traditional form of chicken dancing. They don't go too wide, but watch their footwork. And listen to those beautiful chicken dance songs that you're going to hear. Those originated right here in our community within the Blackfoot Confederacy. Last winter we sponsored a chicken dance championship right up the hill at the multi-purpose building to honor my late son, Jason Goodstratton. He was friends to many throughout Powwow country, and he and Tony were close friends. So I'm honored to be asked by the family to speak on their behalf. After each song, dancers, we want you to stand still where you are. The judges are all set to go. I'm not sure if they're going to be standing in the middle. Okay, the judges are making their way to the middle. They're getting their last minute instructions. I hear Tony's daughter saying, "Binibak Chito." Nikki.
And I just wanted to make a quick announcement. We have a lost child up here. He's up here, he's waving. He's got a red hat, a blue shirt. He's yelling for his mom. If you could come up here, Mom, come take your child. He misses you.
Okay, chicken dancers, I've been informed you're going to do 3 songs. Straight, shake, and stop. You all know how to do it. Again, Black Bullhorn singers will be, as soon as I get the go-ahead, I'm going to call on you. Looking around the circle, I see champions from yesterday, champions of today. And there's going to be champions of tomorrow. This is a style of dancing that we are extremely proud of. It kind of died down a little bit a few years back. But people like my late son Jason, Elgin, Weasel Child brought it back in a big way. They have a big world champion dancing competition that's 65. Goes over big time every time they put that one out. Okay, this is how we're going to do it. Bullhorn, we'll start it off. First song. And then we're going to go to Blackfoot Confederacy, and then we're going to go to Black Logs. As Bullhorn starts, dancers, the first verse is to honor Tony Blackwater. After the first verse, dancers, it's all yours. Bullhorn, anytime you're ready, let's give them a beautiful chicken dance. Straight. Beautiful to see that this style of dancing lives on. Again, the dance that originated right within our Blackfoot Confederacy. And we're proud of it, a gift from the Prairie Teaching Nation. Now we're going to see a whole lot of shaking going on. As soon as I get the go mark, okay, back to Confederacy, all yours. my late friend Chief Earl Oakley, she used to say, it's getting gooder and gooder. Now we're going to give them 2 bottles of water. Beautiful song about the Confederacy. Bullhorn, he picked out a nice one. Black Yaws, you be standing by. Where'd it go to you for the old good old stop? Ja, Bundesstaatsspiel, Theaterstaatsspiel.
Wilton has got one quick announcement while we're waiting for our next song. Drummer Sandma, we're going to do a round of intertribals and we'll be judged and we'll be starting from Yellow Guns and work our way back all the way around right after the Tony Memorial here. Thank you, Wilton.
Thank you, Travis. While we're giving the dancers a breather, I'd like to acknowledge at this time your powwow announcers, Travis Clinton here standing alone, Tony Delaney, Elden Weasel Chan, Donnie Matt, my adopted son, and your arena directors, Troy Delaney, David Spotted Eagle. I think they've done a wonderful job here during this year's powwow. Oh, a nice hand for all those officials. Okay, Black Laws. Whenever we call on you, dancers, after this song, the judges want you to face to the outside, and then we'll pick the top 20. Face the outside. Again, they're going to pick the top 20. Those are the dancers who won't get picked. Thank you for your participation. The top 20 dancers who will dance again. Bullhorn, we're going to go to you for the first elimination song. Top 20, and then the judges will pick the top 10. And we're going to go back to Black Confederacy. We're going to into an Iron Man. But all these dancers are in good condition. Let's see. The dancers that were picked come line up right in front here. Let's do that with that. I wonder what that chord is. Yeah, we have the finalists. These are your top 20 that were selected by the judges. The ones who didn't get picked, thank you for your participation. Thank you, dancers. The ones who were picked, we're again going to ask you to make your way around the circle with each other. Lots of room. Go on, we're going to call on you to do your first song. Don't pick whatever song you pick. The dancers will have to dance to it. Okay, finalists, make your way around the dance floor. Again, giving each other lots of room. 6 feet apart. As soon as I get the go signal, move on. It's your choice. That song that you're going to give these dancers. Okay, that's it. I think we're set to go. Move on. Hold on. side, dancers. Face to the outside. The judges will pick 10 dancers. After Confederacy, stand by. Again, the dancers that will pick from the line in front of me here. Again, to the dancers that we pick, thank you for dancing with us here this evening. I believe we have the tent. Here we go. Now we got 10. The reason we only have 9, there was one of the judges that was a team over, and he only has 9 fingers. Bradford Confederacy is standing by. Song number 2, elimination song. Dancers again make your way around the dancing circle, giving each other lots of space. Okay, here's the instructions. Out of your 10, we're going to pick 5. And they will do the final dance. We're going to do another song. We're Black Lodge and standing by for the second song. Right now, we're at the Confederacy Runner's Choice. There we go. Okay, Flags of Confederacy. All yours.
Wow!
We're going to take 5 to go into the final dance. Black Lodge, Standard. Runner's Choice song.
Wilton, just got an announcement here. We found out who this young child right here is. Jasmine and Corey Fox are every member of the family. This is your little guy right over here.
Okay, we got the 5. Thank you to the rest of the dancers for your participation. Okay, the 5 finalists. Find good spots around the dance floor. And Black Lodge, you be standing by. Okay, during this song, the judges will be picking their dancers, beginning with the dancer in 5th spot, 4th spot, 3rd, 2nd, and the champion. That is what I was informed of. But while they're dancing Black Lodge, that's what the judges are going to be doing. During the dance, they'll be pulling the dancers out. The dancers, I think, are we there? Okay, Black Lodge, all yours. up here. They're going to present the gifts to the winners. In fifth spot, Brad Butterfly from Browning. Byron Butterfly from Browning. Tom Rothschild in fourth place. From right here, right now. Alex Diablo Jr. Chick in third spot. Sheldon Jr. Sheldon Snaplock Jr. Your champion, Ronnie Harris from Oklahoma. Come on, a nice round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, for those dancers. Two starts, Bullhorn Victory Song. Anytime you're ready, Bullhorn. Victory Song. Two stops. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a gentleman that danced just about all his life. Fancy dance, grass dance, chicken dance, and he was a founder of Black Lodge. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kenny Scabby Rose.
Welcome into Memphis in Mexico. Good to see all of you here. God, I was the first one that got that virus, that pandemic. And they only gave me 2 hours to live. But thanks to all the prayers overdue, that wasted. Many years ago, I danced with my Tony Blackmore. 1968, 1967, in West Alamo, not too far from across the highway. That day, they had some good songs there. They weren't really fast. They got to make their chicken dances. They got to move their body. And when they dance, they look at the women. So women were very special at that time. You were chicken dancing and dancing. They want a picture. But I danced with them. The guy I danced against the old Steplock Senior. And now, Tony. Many of them got danced at that time. I was a young man. But all want to tell you one thing. I'm not saying this 59 thing wrong. We don't use them in the wrong way. The guy is 59. Even our ways of ceremony, he is 59. We don't play with certain and high. Honestly, with head dressing. Honestly, with balance. Very important. The veterans are too. With the creator from the dance. Makes everybody feel good. And as a dancer, my brother here. We have some good times together. So I was one of the first chicken dancer being ground beside my uncle, Earl Lopez. I was a young man, and I was proud. I was taught how to dance to stand. Some, you don't see that too much anymore. All you see is the dancing. 10 days you move everything. That was to hypnotize the people. Amen, I want to be close to you. That's how you
Thank you very much. How about a nice hand, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kenny Scabby Rose. We almost say he's the father of Powwow. Watched him win many championships. I believe we're done here. Back to you folks up there at the announcer stand. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to acknowledge your announcers here and your arena directors. These people are all ceremonial people, including your arena directors. And that makes for a fine show, a peaceful show. They are friends to all people. Everybody is their children. You're all ceremonial people. So again, thank you. Back to you.
Right on. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause to Wilton Good Striker, the Tony Blackwater and family. Awesome special here. Okay, we have the results here for the hand drum contest. Shane, across the mountain, if you can make your way over here, we're going to get a special guest to help us announce the winners here. Just a reminder, Monster and Shane put on this special for all of the young people here. Just as we're getting ready, we want to invite, let our friends and family know, over at the Young Spirit Drum, they have sweaters, they have t-shirts and CDs available if you go to their drum. As well, Fawnwood, Grammy nominee, I believe, Juno winner, she's here. And if you go to the Green Confederation Drum, they have Green Confederation shirts and Fawnwood shirts. So go over there, check them out. All right, and as well, just to let everyone know, the Monster and Shane, they have cash here this year. Next year, they're going to make it bigger and better. They'll have merchandise, they'll have jackets, chokers, and all of that good stuff that they're going to be giving away next year. All right, so we're going to announce our winners here. Ladies and gentlemen, helping us out with it. It took him 2 days to get here, but he's finally here, ladies and gentlemen. Emery, Nathaniel, Alexander, Xavier, Burdengrass. He is here. How you doing, Emery?
Pretty good, bro. Good time here in Kainai. I see a few of the exes squad right over there. You know, this is me, but now it's sold out company, bro. But first place,
Third place.
Third place going to Nathan and Leila Littlechild. Let's give them a round of applause. Second place, Chris Weevil Moccasin. Come on down. And your champion, the San PJ.
We have our finalists boys are starting now. Perfect timing. This is the Eagle Speak Bird family, and along with Blood Tribe Chief and Council. Maybe while they're coming down, Emery, we could kick out just one little verse. You don't have to sing the whole song, just a little verse of your favorite song for all the round dance enthusiasts.
This song is called the Exes Song. It goes a little something like this, going out to all my Blackfoot exes. Way on, way, way, way on, 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 up in the sticks, 7, 8, working straight, night and day, no never do it again. Way on, way on, way on, way on, way on, way on. Sorry, this is hard. Way on, way on.
Triangles over here. We're going to start with yellow gun and we're going to make our way around. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Emery is here. If you want to take some pictures, come up here. He'll be back here a little bit later to help us out with the powwow here. I didn't realize Monster's fireworks were really so close. That's cool though. We're going to go around and get your triangles. Okay, bringing us to the round of the Java, starting things off for us. We're going to get Alden to start things off for us. As soon as we get the high sign from the drum judges, then we're going to, then we'll be going with our senior adult contest after this and our junior adult contest. Well, what do you say, Alden?
All right, dancing to the fireworks. Anytime you're ready, yellow gun dancers, come on out. It has been 2 years since we danced at Rick Court Park. This is an awesome comeback powwow right here. Anytime you're ready, go down my God. Take it away. Anytime you're ready, boys, stand by. hold up. We're going to wait for the drum judges to get over there. All right, it's in John Time, Sorrel Rider, anytime you're ready, the drum judges are in place. Come on out, everybody dance. Intertribal time, you do not need regalia. Awesome singing, Sorrel Rider. We're going to wait for the judges to get on over to the Black Lodge drum. Remember, all you folks, I know you love to watch your favorite drum sing. Just make sure you leave a little room for the drum judges here. There's some good prizes at stake here, so give the drum judges some room. And you will be allowed to listen to some of the top drums in Powwow country right here at Red Cove Park. You have 8 awesome drums. Anytime you're ready, Black Lodge, arena director says, Piikani. Take it away. Come on, dancers, anybody out there on the dance floor, and you not need your regalia.
Yeah.
Give the drum judges a little bit of chance to get over there. You know, last night, as we were leaving the powwow, I hit a coyote. Didn't kill him though, just gave him a good bump. Somewhere down the road over here. Hit that coyote good. So if you see your ex limping around today, you're welcome. All right, Blackfoot Confederacy, intertribal time, the judges are all there. Make them dance. Come on out, everybody enjoy this intertribal time. This is for you. Singing young spirit, take it away, keep on dancing out there, come on, bring us some of that good northern music, fellas. In tribal time, we're winding down, we're going to go into the adult categories. Senior adult categories, we're going to be calling upon the judges real soon. Couple more intertribals, we're going to call our senior adult judges. Stand by, you know who you are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they are going to make the draw. Hang on, young spirit, we're going to pick a number. Okay, this guy didn't buy a ticket, so he gets to pick.
So, just to let everyone know, this is Alvin Nicodine. We did this. There was 2 decks of cards, a red deck and a blue deck. All of the proceeds are going to go to next week. He's having a memorial grass dance special for his late son. So we would like to thank you all for supporting him. All of the money raised here is going to go to his special here. And Thunderchild next week is a grass dance special. Anyone knows Alvin, champion dancer, travels all over the place, and it's for the smoked moose hide. Tobias, quickly rub that down with you. All right, here, Travis is going to pick.
You even get to keep that Dollarama bag. It's in. Oh man, okay, whoever has the 9 of spades, blue backing, it is the blue back card, 9 of spades. And you're going to have to match the card that is here. You cannot run to your truck and quickly rip up a 9 of spades from your deck. It's got to match the card here. You got to tell the end of this here tribal to come and claim it. Otherwise, we're going to try and pick again and see if we can get my card next time. All right, we're going to go to Young Spirit. Give us a good intertribal song, gentlemen. Make them all. Right. It's Young Spirit Wooden Face. We're going to go to you. And as the drum judges make their way over to Wooden Face, we're just going to make a quick announcement here. That Fancy Dance Showdown, men and women, that has been moved to tomorrow. That Fancy Showdown has been moved to tomorrow. So you get cut loose in a tribals now. We're going to go to senior adults after these next three songs. Senior adult judges, I will be calling you to remind you after this intertribal. Anytime you're ready, Wooden Face, take it away. Intertribal time, make them dance. Are you still there? Oh, hang on. Drum judges. All right. Yes, sirree, this intertribal round is going real smooth. But the old guy say smoother than mint tea and Buckley's. All right, time to go to Wooden Face. Take it away, intertribal time. to it. All right, we're going over to the Cree Confederation drum. It is still intertribal time. We have 2 more intertribals to go, so adults stand by. We're going to go to the adult contest. I'm going to call out your judges in a minute. David Monster says name, Ducky. Take it away, Cree Confederation intertribal time.
Security. We need to clear the floor.
All right, we're going to clear the floor. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, there's something happening there. We need security out there.
Security, we need security out there.
No fence pipe, Staff Creek. We're going to come at you shortly. Right now, we're going to call out the senior adult judges. The senior adult judges, you need to be standing by. Elijah Provost, Trev Deerfoot, Patrick McNabb, Vic Whitebear, Simone Left-Hand, Barney Star Roberts, Darcy Gore, and Eartha Goodstriker. We're going to need you to stand by for the senior adults category.
We need the EMT. We need EMT over here.
We sent to
Right over here on the side of the announcer stand, we need EMT. Security, if you can call it EMT.
We need the emergency services personnel, EMTs. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, that somebody sprayed some bear mace. And the bad thing, I mean, whoever did it must think it's kind of cute, kind of funny. But to be honest with you, that's a jackass move because you affected some elders with breathing health problems, and the elders have been affected very harshly. You have affected somebody's health here tonight, so I would not be very proud of this if I were you. This is not our way. We are here to celebrate. After 2 years without powwow here at Redford Park, they have brought the powwow back. We need a EMT just over here, also to the right of the announcer stand. Can we get somebody over there quickly? We have 2 people here, one right by the announcer stand who needs some medical help. We also have somebody to the other side, on the outside of the dancing area. If you can please come and help these folks out. So whoever did that, it's just not cool. It's not a good move at all. And this is not something that should be happening at a powwow. Actually, it shouldn't be happening anyway.
Before we get things started, we want to ask anybody that hears the sound of our voice, especially the young people, if you know who did that, come up here and tell us what just happened. It shouldn't happen anywhere. We have visitors, we have guests, we have elders here. We want everyone to enjoy themselves, and whoever these young people are, they're running somewhere to the side. We should be able to make things right. We want to know who these young people are. If you know who they are, the best thing to do is to come up here and let us know. We have about 4 or 5 people that you seriously affected. If you know who those people are, if they're your relatives, your children, please just come up here and tell us. We want to make things right. We shouldn't be making scenes like this, having the ambulance come over. We don't want anybody to get hurt in any way. We started off with a prayer. We just wanted to have a good time. We haven't gathered here, ladies and gentlemen, in 3 years. And to do something like that, you know, it's just not right. None of us wanted that to happen to anybody. It doesn't matter who is affected. We want them to be taken care of. We need ambulance on the side of the announcer stand, as well just on the south of the announcer stand on the inside circle. And I believe on the north side of the circle too, there's very nice reviews over there. We need EMS on the side of the announcer stand. Creek. So just to let everyone know, we just had one of our relatives that just got into the hospital, and he had COVID. and where they strayed, it affected him. So he's up here, he's needing medical help up here on the side of the announce stand. We need EMS on this side too. We didn't want anybody's breathing to be affected. We need EMS on the side of the announcer stand. And another one over here. If people can move out of the way, we see the lights. We need people on the outside of the arbor. If you can move to the side, we need EMS to be able to make it in there. And if we can move out of the way, the EMS will just park their meat, then to be able to drive over here.
Leland Eagle speaker report to the east side of the harbor here. Your mother is looking for you. Neat puppy.
We have a young person up here, Ryan Stout. He's looking for his parents. If you could come up here, Ryan Stout. He's looking for his parents. So again, if you can hear the sound in our voice, if we got people move so the ambulance can make their way in. Drum judges to Pipestem Creek. Senior Golden Age Women Traditional Standby. We're going to go with you right after this. Casey Kosher is looking for his auntie. And if you're missing your children, if you could come look around for them. All right, we're going to keep things moving along. Inter-tribal, we have our drum judges over there. In the meantime, we have our EMS here. Any other messages, just come up here and let us know. We're going to keep things moving along. Contest style. Here we go, Pipestem Creek. We're going to keep things moving on. Senior Golden Age Traditional. This is your first call, stand by Yellow Gun. You're going to be singing for our Senior Golden Age Traditional. We need our following judges up here: Elijah Provost, Jeff Deerfoot, Patrick McNabb, Vic White Bear, Simone Left Hand, Morningstar Roberts, Darcy Doer, and Eartha Goodstriker. If we could get the following judges to make your way up here. And just to let all of our dancers know, in the senior and junior age categories for your contest, we're just going to go one song each because of the incident that just happened. And tomorrow, we'll make it up to all of you. We'll get 2 or 3 songs. So again, we're calling on our Senior Golden Age Traditional. You should be making your way out to the dance floor as your contest is going to be happening here. And again, senior adults is 35 to 49 years of age. As well, just to let everyone know, if anybody got sprayed on the south end of the harbor, we have the EMS that are set up there that can help you out. So if anybody is starting to affect you now, go to the south end and the EMS will help you. And so we're going to be second call, Troy. We're calling second call, Senior Golden Age Traditional. This is your second call. You should be out on the dance floor. Once again, stand by Yellow Gun Singers. Senior Women's Traditional. Senior adult women, 35 to 49. You know, I think it's going to take us about 2-3 years to get used to this new category, but we'll catch it. So again, we'll call the senior adult women's out there. I believe they're ready to go. Do we have all of our judges? As soon as we get the high sign, we're going to keep things moving along here. All right, we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Contest time. Here we go, Yellow Gun. applause. Thank you, Yellow Gun. We're going to call on our senior adult jingle. Senior adult jingle, 35 to 49. Start making your way out to the dance area. Stand by, Soul Rider. Make sure, dancers, that the judges can see your numbers. I want to be able to make sure. Check. All right, dancers, we need you to make your way up to the dance area right away. So we're calling on our Jingle Dress dancers. We're going to, as soon as the judges are finished, we're going to start off the contest song. Jingle Dress dancers, make your way out to the dance area. And of course, stand by, Soul Rider. Our judges have almost made up their minds here. It's always a tough job to be able to judge all of these dancers. They all have their own awesome style of dancing. I'd like to thank you once again for being here. I believe our judges have made up their mind. Ladies and gentlemen, have a big round of applause for our senior adult ladies traditional dancers. Awesome dancing. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. grand entry. Well, we're good to go. Contest time. Here we go, Soul Rider. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, come over here. Make sure that the judges can see your numbers. Senior adult ladies fancy. We're going to call on you. You should start making your way out to the dance area, and we're going to call on Black Lodge to sing one of those awesome fancy dance songs here. As we're getting ready for our fancy dancers, we're almost there, so we should have our senior fancy adult dancers, 35 to 49, out on the dance floor. Once again, we invite you tomorrow, 10 a.m., we're going to be having our annual parade. Then at 1 p.m., we're going to be kicking things off with the grand entry. We have a number of specials. So just to let our fancy, men's fancy know, tomorrow we're going to be having that special. we're going to have some spotlight specials, but we're going to be doing that tomorrow. So we'll be announcing those. Make sure that you're ready. Join us for the final day of the Kainai Powwow in celebration. Again, we'll keep things moving along here. Just a reminder to all of our dancers and the junior and adult titles, we're just going one song because of what happened. We want to make sure that everybody's safe. And at the same time, that all of our dancers get an opportunity to dance. Of course, we know that you've been waiting most of the day to get out there. Believe the judges have made up their mind. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for our senior adult ladies, jingle dress dancers. Wicked. All right, here we go, black, white, here we go, fancy style.
Good singing. We're going to be moving around the board here. 35 to 49. Men's traditional start making their way into the circle. Singing for you will be Blackfoot Confederacy. You guys get ready. $35 to 49. Senior adults. Men's traditional start making their way into the harbor. Good dancing there, ladies. Senior adults dancing. Black Confederacy, you guys stand by. We're going to be waiting for our sign. I think we're just about there. Monster, here we go. Blackfoot Confederacy Men's Traditional. Hey, hey.
Senior adults 35 to 49. They still look like they're 18. Start moving in, senior adults grass. Singing for you will be Young Spirit. Young Spirit from Frog Lake, Alberta, Canada. Senior grass, first called senior grass. Young Spirit, you guys are on deck. I think we're wrapped up here, waiting for a high sign. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Young Spirit, senior men's grass. Let them have it. Hey, hey. These guys are smooth. Good singing, good dancing. I can guarantee none of these guys are single. senior men's 35 to 49, stand by. Fancy, men's fancy. Singing for you will be Wooden Face. Junior adults, judges, you know who you are, start making their way up here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that last song from Young Spirit, singing for the grass dancers, the way the style of what they were singing, the grass dancers were swaying back and forth, making that sweeping motion, honoring the last series of the Edmonton Oilers. Beautiful song. Thank you, guys.
Junior adult judges, if you don't know who you are, Aaron Daniels, Melvin Stanley, Leon Crane Bear, Little Bear Watson, Cynthia Jim, Lucy VJ, Shaquille Leachy, Gail Wells. Start making your way up here. We're going to be moving on into the contest here. We got the senior men's 35 to 49. Fancy, let him have it. Wooden Face, Saturday Night Live. Hey. I think they're ready. If Wooden Face is ready, let's get it on. We need some sound at Wooden Face. So they cut the power off and said, there you go. Okay, we're going to have another song. Donnie, what do you say? We're going to do Who Wants One More? Well, if you come to Monty, this game, we're going to give them one more and we're going to move on to Pre-Confederation. Let's make them like it. These are the thoroughbreds of Powwow. These are the athletes. They don't even need water. I think they're just about ready to go. Pre-Confederation. If you guys are ready, nigga-mug. Dallas. And the Pre-Confederation. Let's rock this nation. singing. We're going to be moving on. We'll be calling up your senior men's chicken, 35 to 49. Start making your way in. Good job, boys, good job. Good job, Franklin Federation. Singing for the senior chicken will be Hudson Creek. You guys be ready. I think we're just about ready to rock and roll here. Pipestone Creek, let him have it. Nick 'em up, nick 'em up. Junior adult judges, start making your way this way. You know who you are. And if you don't know, Cindy Jim, you're one of the judges. Start making your way this way. Cindy Jim. We're going to go for one more song here. Grab a quick drink of water there because we love chicken here. So we're going to go one more. Yellow horn, yellow gun, you stand by. You'll be singing the second song. As soon as we get the high sign from Monster, we're going to go into our second song. I think we're just about there. See, 1, 2, 3. Here we go, Yellow Gun. Let them like it. Chicken Senior, 35 to 49. Junior Women's Traditional, stand by. You guys will be coming up after this. We found a key fob up here with turquoise and blue beaded lanyard. I think it's a Dodge with a little bit of purple clip on it. Yellow Gun. third of four. Junior women's traditional start moving in, and I'm going to hand it off to the professional.
How about a big round of applause for Donnie here, stepping up here this weekend. One of our MCs, our visiting MCs, could not make it due to somebody passing away in his family. So the committee called Donnie up, and of course he came down here. He came out on short notice. He's up here, ladies and gentlemen, helping out with the powwow. Give him a big round of applause if you will. Now, before we go to the next round, you know, there was also a tragedy with a couple singers from Sorrel Rider, and they had to go home. They lost a brother, two of the singers, and they had to split, and Sorrel Rider just going to carry on behalf of their brothers there. The boys were from the Piikani Nation, and they just asked you to keep them in your prayers, keep them in mind, their families. Now we're going to go to the Black Lodge drum. Sorrel Rider. All right, that's Choppy. Take it away, Sorrel Rider.
Hey!
several riders now. We're going to call on Black Lodge to stand by for. All right, jingle dancers, come on forward. They want to get a good count. If we need to split you up into 2 groups, 5 groups. Arena director says, come on out here, dancers. We need to count. We're going to go with 2 groups. 1 song apiece for the junior adult jingle. We got 2 groups here, so Black Lodge, you will have the song for group number 1. Black Phuket Courtesy, you will have the song for group number 2. How about giving these junior adult women's traditional dancers a good round of applause? Pay them all for a good applause here, folks. Saturday Night Live, putting on a good show. We're going to call on these. Group number 1. Anytime you're ready, Black Lodge, the contest is on. Jingle dance style. And we'll ask group number 2 to take a step forward and stand by Black Confederacy. Song number 1 for group number 2. It's just one song. And we're going to ask the junior women's fancy to stand by. We're going to run right through your contest and work our way to the men's categories. And call it a night here, Saturday Night Live, out here in Kainai, Alberta. 1 o'clock grand entry tomorrow. Sure. 12:45 drum roll call. We got a big schedule, but we're going to try and be out of here by 9. By 9. Keep me on the mic, we'll be out of here by 6. Steve. All right. We're just about ready for the one song for group number 2. All right, give these girls a good round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Group 1 for the Lady Jingle Dress Junior Lady Jingle Dress. Now Junior Lady Jingle. Group 2 is on the floor. Anytime you're ready, Black Confederacy, give them that song. In the meantime and in between time, we're going to call out the fancy dancers. Junior women's fancy dancers take to the floor if you can right now. Stand by, junior men. Always a fine time out here at the Kainai celebrations. A little cooler tonight. People complaining. This afternoon you were complaining it was too hot. Now you're complaining it's too cold. Come back tomorrow, it's going to be perfect. We have a Royal Bank card, Zoe Sarah. We have your card, and we have your pin. So, you better come get your card, or it's Timmy's for everybody tomorrow. And a coin purse. You'll have to describe the coin purse because it's loaded. This will take us to the Young Spirit Drum. How about a big round of applause for Group 2 of the Junior Women's Jingle? Give them a big round of applause, please. All right, one group, one song. Junior Women's Fancy, the contest is on. Young Spirit, take it away. Man. Roughed up the girls a little bit with that song, a little bit of trickery going on there. Young Spirit. Good singing all the way around, Stand By Men. Now we're going to call in the men's traditional push-ups to sword. It is a perfect night. Some of you who have not snagged yet, bring an extra sweater, you'll have a better chance. Warm them up and sweet talk them a little bit. How many groups are you going to go with there, Mr.? All right, one group only. We're going to go to Wooden Face. We're going to wind down this women's category as they leave the dance floor. Show them some Kainai love here. Give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. All right, to take you through the junior men's category, we're going to go to one of your fearless leaders, Mr. Travis. I got sitting in mind.
Thank you, sir. You're too kind. All right, ladies. Good stuff to see you tomorrow, 1 o'clock. And where are we at? Melvin with our drum. Wooden Face. Wooden Face. We got our traditional dancers out there. Anytime you're ready, we are ready for you. Here we go. Tonight's traditional lineup to the judges can see your number one more time today. Piikani, we invite you back. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. In the meantime, let's get all of our grass dancers out there. Come on down. Your drum is going to be Confederation, I'm sorry. I got something cool. I'm still breathing in that mess or whatever it is those kids are spraying on us. But you know what? The cops actually tracked a couple of guys down and they're interrogating them right now as we speak. Grass dancers, second call, your drum Confederation. All right. Waiting for our judges. On the home stretch here, Saturday night. It's been a good one. Lots and lots of good dancing specials. And it looks like we're ready to go anytime. Confederation. The floor is yours. Hold on, I guess. Well, one guy says go and the other guy says no. Hey, all right, no problem. I got something cool. All right, round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our traditional dancers. Good job, gentlemen. All right, guys, we are ready for you. Confederation, take it away. Step forward. Fancy, you are invited to Powwow. Come on out, show your style. We got some good dancers here. Fancy dance category. Pipestone Creek, you got the honors. Stand by. Don't forget tomorrow, Chief and Council Big Feast, our traditional Kentucky Fried Chicken dinner. Oh, that'll happen around supper time. 2 songs for these guys, 2 songs, so stand by. Yellow Gun's gonna take the second song for our fancy dancers. And also, I believe there is a parade tomorrow also. Starts at 8 p.m. up at the 8 a.m. Too late, 8 p.m. 8 a.m. up at the multi-purpose. That's on top of the hill there. And judging first, then the drive down. So 8 o'clock, we should be down here around 9 o'clock or so for our parade tomorrow. And the judges are taking their time. Got some good competition here in the junior categories and panels. All right, send them off, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for our grass dancers. Thank you, gentlemen. Song number 1 for our fancy feather pipe stem creek. Or as they say in Browning, crack. Hey. Hanya, we are ready. Take it away, pipe stem. Take a walk, boys. Welcome down. We're going to go to our local boys, Yellow Guns. Second song for our fancy. Well, Valley Mac, what do you think? Good day today? Did you have fun? You bet so. It was a big time today. Little mishap, but those things happen. We just keep going.
Yellow Gun, I think they're ready. Let them have it. Junior men's fancy, 18 to 34.
Still a good crowd here.
Supa's looking for his dad, Jonathan. He's ready to go home. Bershabon. Jonathan Bershabon. Your son's at the grandstand. He's looking for you. He wants to go home.
Good, go home. Okay, we're gonna move now to our chicken dancers. Step out onto the floor. All right, man, oh man, that was one wicked special. Uncle Tony Blackwater. I think that's his third special. We had one when he was still with us. It was awesome back in 2016. And then we lost our uncle. We had a really good special for him just before COVID. And the family got together and wanted to celebrate one more time. And I'm glad they did because, man, that was one awesome special. And the boys out there, we're part of it, so we get to see them one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's send up our dance dancers with their round of applause. Come on, folks, I know it's late, but hey, we're having a good time here. Winding down, last category. All right, one group, two songs. Here we go. We're gonna go with Soul Rider. Take it away, my boys. Second song. Give the boys a couple more minutes to.
Also, there's a white Ford blocking the entrance. People want to go with license plates BXG6462. The white Ford blocking the main entrance on the way out.
drinks for us right after your song for the chicken. And we'll wait for those on the floor here. Give us a high five. Troy and Dave once again doing an awesome job for us. They're here every year for the last 2 years. I don't know, it's been a long time working the Powwow in. And of course, Kainai with us from Onion Lake, helping us up. All right, we got a high five. Let's take it away. Black Box. dancers to help us out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a fun Saturday here in Kainai, in downtown Stanlock, Alberta. Thank each and every one of you for coming out here, and we invite you all back tomorrow, 1 o'clock, grand entry. Bring a friend. We got a big feast tomorrow, Chicken Council feast. KFC is on the menu. So bring a partner and come out and celebrate for our final day here in Kainai Indian Days 2022 version. Thank you, chicken dancers. Thank you to all of our dancers here today. And of course, our drum. We could not have a powwow without the great drumming of all of our drum groups here with us today. Thank you, each and every one of you, for coming out. And tomorrow will be even better. A big, long day tomorrow. Lots of business taken care of. It will start right at 1 o'clock. And don't forget the parade. It's going to start at 8 a.m. up at the multi-purpose, and they'll make their way down here to the grounds. And of course, we got the rodeo happening, Indian relays, lots happening, hand games is going on. So lots to do tomorrow. And it's probably going to be a little hot, so make sure you bring some cold drinks with you, and we'll do our best to provide some drinks for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, chicken dancers.
All right.
Drive safe, everybody. And just for your information, I think we caught the culprit that sprayed the bear mace earlier.
Oh, okay.
We've got him in jail. He won't be back tomorrow, I hope. Okay, we're going to send out our flags. Black logs, if you will, please. One and out. Have a good evening.
Man.